Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm hoping we're going to have a bit of a better experience tonight. Oh, this seems very loud. Hang on. Let's maybe drop our master sound audio down to 60. That sounds pretty good. I can always raise that up if we
This
need to.
almost looks like a museum. The sculptures are beautiful in their own way.
Where are we? Oh, right. I remember we have to redo this area. That's fun. Let me verify my settings. Gameplay display. Okay, everything's ultra. No. Don't need that. Shattering extruded maroon pain blade. You tell him, Sarah. Good job, Sarah. Ooh. Maybe heal a little bit. Can't leave yet. I need to see if there's any important loot. And by important loot, I mean if there's any loot at all. Like vacuum tape. See where this is going to take us. Oh, gives us 2 vents to pop out of.
Still don't understand how you can harness that kind of power.
Digipix. Nice. Oh, if only I'd known about this before I took out the turrets. Let's see if maybe there are other turrets that I have not blown up yet. No signal. Oh well. Drama pack. Hmm. These are not cooperating. Ah. This looks like it will. I'm not sure I recognize this area. I must have gone through it, right? One would think.
Your cousin has escaped me!
Take those med packs. Taking that sandwich. Okay, this office looks a lot more familiar. Hey, Ansara, how's it going? Good to see you today. How are things? Still sick, but otherwise alive? I'm sorry to hear that. I've been coughing more. It's honestly weird. I was really hardly coughing at all today. And then I got to about half an hour before stream, and it's almost like becoming an evening thing. Where just at nighttime, for whatever reason, it comes back. And it's very irritating. Nope, not that one. That works. There we go. I hope you feel better quickly. I know how irritating it is to get sick. That'll do. No, I can imagine. Perpetually congested, sleep in shambles, too cold and too hot, and your voice is wrecked. Yep. Yep. That is far too relatable. I have this terrible feeling that, in my case, I've got one of those coughs that's gonna last weeks longer than the actual illness that caused it did. Which I'm not terribly looking forward to, I have to admit. There is. Would you look at this?
I will bleed you dry.
I didn't think I would... Wait.
Unbelievable.
Oh, is that Sarah? Sarah, what are you doing?
Run from me, will you?
I didn't think that opening was gonna be anything.
Your corpse sells the great serpent.
Oh, whoops. Rude. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. You know, the first time I came through here, I don't think I really explored this main room very much. I don't think I had much of an opportunity to. I'm going to take advantage and make sure that I explore it more thoroughly this time. Now it looks like we got robots. Or at least robot containments. There's a robot in that one. Oh, yep, we got robots. I wonder if there's a way to reprogram those and make them into robot friends. Kinda looks like I've been here already. I've definitely been here. Oh good, tissue infection. Do I not have no antibiotics? Crap. Penicillin X will do. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just mentally connecting the dots on places I've been that I didn't realize I'd maybe passed through a time or two already.
Come to die, have you?
If you want me to die, you gotta come here. Like that. Robot control. That'll do. Outdated Vodka, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I may have chosen poorly here. was the one I had here. And there we go. There we are. Of course, I think most of the people in the area where the robots are already dead. But they move around. Maybe some of them will get in range. So I hope everyone's had a good start to your weekend. Anybody have any plans the remainder of it? My weekend plans are basically just this stream, and continuing to fix stuff with the stream in the wake of my Windows reinstall. I've got most of the little things sorted out now. I think my camera looks more like it did before I did the reinstall now. I got that fixed. My overlay works again. I had to reconnect it to the system that runs it. Little stuff like that. So little by little, things are returning to normal. I don't think there's a whole lot left for me to worry about or work on.
Simply amazing.
Mostly just testing out the games to see if they run better. And this is the first time in quite a while that I seem to be able to run Starfield on ultra settings. And it's actually working really nicely. It's just like Star Wars last night. It's smooth as butter. Only so far. Might be... wait. Did I... I think I accidentally left. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, I did have some issues with Star Wars yesterday. Nothing like the issues I had before I did the reinstall, though. So, I'm hoping that a reinstall of the game itself might take care of some of that. And anything that isn't taken care of by that is almost certainly gonna have to be fixed by just Ubisoft releasing further patches. But it was such a better experience running the game yesterday than it had been before. Really, really happy with how well it worked out. Yeah, okay, this is about where we were. This is where I came in at the start today, just over in that corner over there. Let's get this door open. I have very limited options for this particular ring of the lock. Often find ones that open with only a single piece. Usually it takes a minimum two.
Please.
Concussive, reforged, refined Varun Shimaz.
Money.
Another way into here. I've been here before too. That's okay. I want to be thorough. It's also quick save once in a while so I don't have to repeat everything the way I did before. Hello, robot friends. Oh, you know what I need to find? I need to find that room with the ventilation shaft that I jumped all the way back up, because that was where I had left off. That's going to take a little exploration. Don't think it was here. But I did miss some stuff in here, apparently. Okay. Demoralizing advanced urban eagle.
My God. I still can't believe you can do that.
You've seen it often enough. You should believe it by now. Oh, one step closer. The time for the Zealots is here. We have successfully captured their scientist, Shahima Kadik, and put her to work. She will open the doorway to the Great Serpent, and we will be the first to bask in his presence. The traitorous House of Varun will soon grovel at our feet, and we will make all of the settled systems penitent under the Great Serpent's direct gaze. So they even see House Varun itself as an enemy. Interesting. Maybe it's across the way there. Nope, that's not it.
Exit of some sort over here.
No, we don't want to use an exit. This is where we came in.
Units has been linked to ensure all citizens.
How hard can it be to find one vent entrance? It's not this vent. Still not here. Still not here. Not here. Lacerations cured. That's good news. I must be going through every single door except the one I need to go through. Maybe I'm wrong about the level it's on. I keep thinking it's... it is on this, like, the second floor of the... Wait a second. It is. Okay, this is it. I found it. That's got to be the prisoner I'm here to talk to and or rescue. Okay.
Who are you?
I'm Vindicator Lucy. Rasma sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
You poor thing. I always associate zealots with direct violence. Oh, these manipulative tactics are new for me.
Good news. The High Council thinks you have all the answers too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Rasma to send someone after me.
The Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Rasma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
That's the attitude. Less moping, more positive thinking. Now let's go.
All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Not bad, Pragma. How are you doing? I hope you're telling me it just gets easier from here.
Well, yes and no. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
How are these zealots different?
The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
I'm glad to hear that. Alright, will the hostages not fight with me?
Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combats and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them.
I don't know, it never stopped Gordon Freeman.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Guarantees? What are you gonna do?
The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships.
Sounds like a plan.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Good luck. I'll see you outside.
You sure will.
Alright. That seems like a good point to quick save at. Thought this was still Star Wars Outlaws? Well, they both start with Star. Dang.
Don't stop her, Jump.
Out of the way, Sarah. Seem to remember there's a little bit of casual looting to be done in here. And yeah, a very little bit of casual murder. In the name of successful hostage rescue. Okay. I didn't really look at this before. Aha, and I should have. Technician's calibrated explorer spacesuit.
Wait, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Are you familiar with a drink called Liquid Death? I know that Ash Monster seems to like it. But it's an energy drink, so I've never been curious enough to look beyond that.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Sahima? Did you find her yet?
Sahima is safe. She's granting us access to an elevator to escape.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Alright, I'll clear the path.
We'll be ready.
Ask her what? Why it's called that? Because it's... I mean, I don't know the actual reason, but I think it's because it's edgy and it's... You know, it's likely to be a successful marketing name. It's the same reason anything's called anything, really.
This is beyond Junan's will! What the Great Serpent!
They're gone! Through.
Have you ever been able to give your companion Starborn powers? No, although when I finished my third iteration, it did mention that, why am I blanking on her name now? My House Varoon companion that I married. Andrasia. Man, her name just was not coming to me. It did mention in the sort of, you know, the summary of events that she ultimately decided to become Starborn herself. But that was after I'd already gone it, so it's unlikely that we're ever going to meet that particular iteration of Andrasia again. But you never know. Maybe somewhere out there among the stars.
Great Servant, protect me. Servant, save me. I don't wish to die here. Thank the Serpent. I thought I was done for.
Nope, not quite yet. Just be careful when they're shooting at us. Poison experimental refined maroon shamaz. Whatever the heck that is. Why, have you seen or heard something that suggests it's possible to actually give your companion, your active companion, starborn powers? Because that would be awesome. And I would love to know how it's done. There's a stairway up here. Okay, hang on.
Such power. It's incredible.
Burns became worse. I don't know if it's every companion. Barrett asked me if he'd let me do it as a companion quest. Ooh, we might have to travel with Barrett some more then. That sounds amazing. Once we were very deep into his companion questline after resolving his major issue. Interesting. Yeah, that is true. That is true. That's worth investigating. That sounds really awesome. Prognosis improved. Burns. Okay, now I'm a little...
There's bound to be something valuable here.
It's a digipick. Is that valuable enough? I'm a little off-put by the fact that my quest marker appears to be floating in midair. not entirely sure what to think of this. Reaching it in a technical sense doesn't seem to actually help any.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Come on, Sarah.
My prayers have been answered.
That's it?
The Great Serpent was truly watching over us.
Did I miss something? It seems to be telling me to go back. Free the remaining hostages. Is there another one back there? Or several?
I never thought I'd leave that wretched place.
Oh, looks like we've got ads beginning again in just a little bit. Oh, wait. There's a whole thing over this way that I didn't even look at, and another hostage. I'm so sorry, sir. We almost left you behind.
Is this the end? I'm not ready to hit home. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Today, Mihail introduced us to our newest weapon against the heretics. They are called the Redeemed, but it remains to be seen how they live up to their name. Truly, the Redeemed are a weapon. A force to be reckoned with, but is such a fate one of great honor or punishment? They fight and speak with a fervor we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, theirs comes from somewhere primal. It is both all they know and all they have. Alright, come along, sir. Now it's pointing to the elevator. Excellent. Alright, you guys are... Oh, okay. You're in luck.
Finally.
Sarah can catch the next car.
You did it. You got everyone out.
I did. I don't want to start the conversation with her, though, because the ads are about to start. So, if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, I think I'm just going to get the break underway. I will be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. I'm going to make myself some tea and grab a bite to eat. So, if you need anything, now's a really good time to take care of it, and I'll see you back here in just a few. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? Oh. You didn't see me do that? I didn't do that? You can't prove a thing. Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue.
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with. 2 for 1.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. Bastila is a frickin' lifesaver.
Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my god, the timing.
Where did it come from?
And he's completely unmoved by what he's just walked in on, too. Uh-oh. That didn't work so well.
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the
Library of
potential
Lore.
for a few more
A new
sequels,
viewer
I
has
wouldn't even
just
consider
followed
it.
the channel. Eld, please prepare a
Skull.
comfy seat for our guest. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
There you are. It dumped it right and literally next to me. What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgle's Scriveners of Doom. I love... Oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever. For the big power lanes, wait a minute, you can put them underground? How do you do that? What? You just blew my mind. Excuse me? You can frickin' bury the power lines? I've been bitching and complaining about this for weeks. How did I not think to try this? Oh, it's beginning out here. Look at this. We have new bodies of water starting to form, guys. Hang gliding in the rain is my favorite thing. He's got so much reach. Holy crap. That was the best. Oh. Whoop. Whoops.
My battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stubborn.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know.
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate...
No. Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, now Uthgard. We all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct.
Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true. I don't think they normally pull into the garage of burning buildings to put them out, do they? I mean, far be it from me to question the wisdom of the fire department, but maybe I should put their budget back up. I think they need more training. Oh, that didn't work. Try again, will you? Come on. You got a shot. Not you. There we go. That's better. Thank you.
Don't panic.
Okay, I am back. Figures, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Good to see you. How are you doing?
You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Thank you, Ansara.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
I'm glad everyone made it out safely.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
The negotiations are at the Badlands Power Station. Be quick.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Good luck. If you need help, you know where we'll be.
Okay. They picked an awkward spot to land the ship. Where is... Oh. Cheese and goat milk. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Doing great, playing some Satisfactory on ultra settings. I have a little taste of what you're experiencing right now myself, honestly. I did my reinstall the other day, and I'm playing this on ultra settings on stream while streaming and recording it simultaneously, and it is glorious. Ow. Apparently not finished clearing this area yet. It seems quite a bit larger than I thought it was. Tissue infection cured. And last night I played Star Wars Outlaws on Ultra as well, and granted, I did have a few more issues with the game, probably due to the recent patch, but it was so nice not having to restart the game over and over and over and over again during the stream. It was really, really nice. Weapon workbench. I don't think I've got the materials to do very much. Highest temp you've seen your CPU get up to was 43C. Still gonna wait to attempt overclocking. I want to enjoy it until you potentially destroy it. Oh, fun. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. That's not even the impressive ability. Advanced mag shear. Wait, what am I using right now? Okay, so I'm using a modified advanced mag pulse. This is an advanced mag shear. I think I'll keep with the mag pulse. It seems to be working pretty well for me. Turret control. No signal. Okay. Well, that does confirm that there are no more turrets on site. What's that, Pragma? Okay, I do have a bit of a problem. I have no idea where my car is. I don't remember where I parked it. Oh, here it is. I'm very glad I made it highly eye-catching colors. Forager. That one's been out a little while now, hasn't it? Or is it like early access or something? It has caught my eye. Haven't played it yet. True, Unstar, true. I believe you're correct about that. Oh, tissue infection? Lovely. I'm sure they won't mind. Dang, I don't have a whole lot that I can fight infection with. I'm gonna have to use the last of my penicillin X. Burns. I need to get rid of the burns. Yeah, Forager looks pretty good.
There may be a source of hot water underneath here.
Oh, heal paste. That is seriously nice. That's exactly what I need to help combat these burns. Rope pie. No new updates since October 1st, 2020. Ah, well. Maybe it simply doesn't need updates.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Sahima and the other hostages are safe.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I'm the Serpent's chosen vindicator, the only one who can understand Anaska Varun.
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now.
You could try.
You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
You attack, we launch the virus.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer. And if that day is today, so be it.
Your Shadow Station allies know nothing of this. That's not the death they want.
No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life? And the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I for one don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
No one has to die today.
We'll see about that.
Enough people have died today.
So what's a few more?
I just took out your whole base. Perhaps you should reconsider.
The entire refuge? It can't be possible.
What's a zealot without their ship?
We can always find more ships. Enough talking! This ends now.
Oops.
This never gets old. My heart is stomping.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Oh, I was kind of expecting that. Sahima's just into it, yep.
Certainly
and, yeah,
not
pretty
the
much
outcome I
accurate on
was
Star.
expecting.
Death to the heretics.
At least we have what's important. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
I'll make sure the High Council gets... Oh, it's my turn to say thank you.
You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Sure, I'll see you around.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
This business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
Of course.
Good. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Your sister prefers I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
I would think you'd both want to be on the same page.
You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Well done, Vindicator.
Thank you.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dasra. Great Serpent keep you.
Just pick up a little bonus pay here. Okay, where to next? What mission are we on? Return to Ekris at the morning device. Who is this person? No idea. Let's see if not Mako can get up this. I'm gonna take this as a yes. Oh, wait. Do we really want to be here? I don't really want to fight all the ghosts. Wait, Shrine of Redemption. Whoa. Okay, where's the hangar? That does not look like a hangar. Oh. Spaceport this way. Where's the part of the spaceport that has my ship? Oh, we're here. It's all the way over there. Okay, we'll probably have to head back down to the ground then. Is it me, or does that building look like a gigantic starship? That really looks like it has a ridiculous number of engines packed on the back there. Yeah, exactly like that.
When you say jump, I often wonder how high.
As high as possible.
I am not sure what to make of you.
Hey CD, how's it going? Good to see you. Finally, the burns are cured. Guys, if you are not following Crystal Dragon 22, please make sure you go correct this oversight. He's an awesome friend of the channel. Has been for some time now. And you will not... Yeah, look at that. It's got a bridge and everything. I can guarantee you will enjoy the time you spend over there with them. Vacant house. I wonder whose house that's going to be. Morning ship cockpit, Dasra City, the Serpent's Path. Recently cracked 500 followers? Way to go! Congratulations! That is super awesome. Next milestone, 1,000. You'll get there before you know it. Device, location discovered.
We've been making several adjustments since we gained access to the power grid. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
I was indeed.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves House Durkef. I pray they are cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget, I've been told to inform you that the Council has now granted you access to the armory in the keep. Seems they're pleased with your work.
Zealous Overreach. Complete Zealous Overreach. Achievement unlocked. Okay, I've been wanting access to that armory for some time now, so that's really cool. Mostly. I don't feel sick at all anymore. It's just this freaking cough keeps lingering. And for whatever reason, just to make it even more annoying, it seems to stick around mostly at night.
One wrong move and I called the guards, outsider. Buy what you need, then leave.
Rude. Okay, let's get rid of a few of these weapons that I'm not likely to use. might keep this one. I might keep that too. I know that feeling. The cough I had from fighting COVID legitimately stuck around for a year? Oh my god. That does not sound fun. I have no reason to think that I managed to get COVID, thankfully. The rune penumbra. Demoralizing advanced urban eagle. Extruded wakizashi. Okay, I think that's about all I can sell. Well, I have no shortage of credits now at this point. That's pretty good. Halls of Obedience, Halls of Healing. I should probably pay a visit to those.
This must have been a vibrant area before the calamity. Now, walking through, you can feel the tension and sorrow in the air.
What about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, but if we could reunite with some of the exile from House Malene...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad. What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
Okay.
Proceed.
Request for aid and supplies.
Oh, convenient.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word?
What's up?
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
And now the deliveries are piling up. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that.
I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Why the urgency? Is this something personal? It was quite annoying, and I don't like to be one to complain, but it is merely a statement of fact that I have enough I physically put up with in life with my CP and recent diagnosis of arthritis in your neck. A lingering cough for a year right now would drive you mad. Yes, I don't blame you at all. It's only been a couple weeks for me, and it's driving me crazy already.
The truth is, I am new to this position. When I assumed these duties, it was impressed upon me that I would carry a great burden. The Ministry has never failed to make a timely delivery. Our reputation in this regard is flawless. That reputation and my position are both now in jeopardy.
It's a difficult time for everyone.
Do you think I don't know that? I was there the day it happened. The last thing I need is to be patronized. No. I shouldn't say that. I am sorry. I let my temper get the better of me. If I fail, the reputation of House Dulkev will be tarnished. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
We have a chance to make a real difference here. Not only for her, but for the people waiting on their deliveries. Some of which might be very important.
They are important, as is the good name of House Dulkev. I assure you, if this were a trivial matter, I would not ask for help. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
It would be an honor.
Well spoken, and very true. In so doing, you can take pride in knowing you have made a contribution to a noble lineage. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Claudia Black is her name, I think? I don't know. It's possible.
I am trying to keep strong. My friend may be losing my mind.
What could we have possibly done to deserve this? What angered him so?
Serpent's Grace, are you a new volunteer? I was told you'd be coming yesterday. Or was it today? By Jinan. What day even is it?
Thursday.
More dire circumstances and require assistance.
This is the first I'm hearing of any volunteer work.
So you didn't send me that slate with the urgent tone and suspect grammar? Now I'm wondering who did. No matter. You're here, they are not. My name is Vasilis. I am a Herald's assistant. Or I was, until the cataclysm took out much of the city and half of the people with it. Now I'm part healer, caretaker, warrior. The list goes on and on.
I imagine it's trial by fire.
I would gladly take a fire over what's happened to our city. You don't need Jinan's side to see things are bad. No. Bad is the wrong word. What happened here was tectonic. And while the wounded are being tended to, I'm most concerned with those in the city who haven't sought help. What we need is for people to check in on the elderly and the infirm.
I check in on my parents all the time, so I've got experience.
Oh, then it seems the Great Serpent has brought you here for a reason. I would like you to start with Regan Ueda. His home is not too far from here, near the Halls of Obedience. I need two things. One, see if he's okay, and two, make sure he's taking his medicine. Plus, it will be good for him to see a friendly face, to give his spirits a lift.
What can you tell me about Regan?
He's long in the tooth and a tad absent-minded. So, don't worry about distracting him. He'll do that all on his own. It's to help with his memory. It's a bit scattered already, and he has trouble remembering where he left things. I've heard stories that he's taken to hoarding. That doesn't sound good, but maybe it'll help him keep his mind busy. Just trying to think of the bright side. Sort as that may be around here.
Can you heal people?
about that. So, I was on the fast track to be a herald once upon a time. Emphasis on the was. Turns out I'm a bit squeamish when it comes to blood and viscera. So for now, if you're hurt, talk to Hantan Irara. She's far more qualified. That's not to say I won't be capable someday. It's my dream, after all, to become a herald. But one cannot serve the house without first carving the dagger.
Okay.
Serpent be with you.
We'll talk to him again.
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
Need help? You and everyone else. Oh, it's you. Let me make one thing very clear. You will receive no preferential treatment. No free treatments, no free supplies. We barely have enough as it is.
That suits me fine.
Good. Please understand, I have not been myself lately. You found me at the bad moment. The stress of everything is becoming overwhelming, but that is no excuse to act like I just did. I apologize.
Apology accepted.
I appreciate that. Now, may I help you with something?
I want to clean you out of medical supplies.
Please, only purchase what you need.
I need all of it. Oh, they don't have a lot for fighting infections. That's a bit of a problem.
All must serve.
All right.
If you do not need medical assistance, I suggest you watch.
Problem?
Let's do the courier one. That sounds kind of cool, actually.
Great Serpent, please help me.
In the sense that it's been a while since we did a relatively simple mission. I am, of course, making a giant assumption that this is a simple mission.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Okay, Mom. Jeez.
I had to turn away a mother and child this morning due to what?
Let's put it in gear.
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
What? Crap. Okay, nobody died. She hasn't... Wow. Wow. That almost got really bad. We're okay. The person survived, but man, Sarah did not like that. Again? Malnourished? Didn't I just eat? Amity Station. Okay.
I have work to do. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking.
Wow. If I were here to kill you, you'd be dead already.
I suppose you could have put a bullet in the back of my head easy enough. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps.
Well, I'm not any of those things. I'm a courier.
I know the courier well, and you are not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
A woman named Liljana Dulkef hired me.
Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know.
Relatable,
I fix
though.
machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet.
And yet
But
you say
now,
so much.
At last, my medicine has arrived. The Serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning.
Here, sounds like you really need this.
I needed it many days ago. But that is not your fault. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Okay, sir. You enjoy your crabbiness.
You're daredevil in another life. You could have fooled me.
Nice, Sunstara. Thank you for the clip. You can see how you flattened that poor person. Awesome. Thank you, Unstara. I want to know what textbook she's been using. Hey, rude. Just because someone talks a lot doesn't mean they are actually saying anything. Oh yes, that's very true.
By the Great Serpent!
Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
You okay, sir? I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful.
Oh.
Let us share. Now close your eyes. It is the such divine communion.
Okay. I couldn't break out of the conversation.
It has been.
Well, that's unfortunate. Groat pie and amber ale.
Quite a challenge to keep all of the records in order.
Oh, I've had it happen many times. It just usually happens in Skyrim. Now, I do have the mission to play courier, right? Yes, I do. Oh, man, I almost spaced out on this. About a minute and a half warning, guys. We are gonna have an ad break coming up in about a minute and a half. So that'll be an excellent opportunity if you need to grab anything. Let's try not to flatten people this time. I mean, no promises, obviously, but I'll make the attempt, at least. There we go. Everybody's safe. Ish. A few new drinks from her work. Nice, Pragma. What kind? Gotta be a little more specific, Pragma. When I'm streaming, I have no memory to speak of.
Reminds me of the old theme park rides in the New Atlantis Fairgrounds.
Oh, I thought I was going to actually succeed in flipping it and having it stay. Oh well. Okay, before we go into this long conversation with Mr. Grumpy Pants over here, I need to take that break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. This is just a usual, normal, run-of-the-mill break. It'll be about 3.5 to 5 minutes, so I'll meet you back here after that. Wow! Oh yeah, this is good. Why would I do that, Aranar? Gotcha. not finding any ultimate weapons, although I got lots of other crap. No pun intended. Whoa! Well, that happened. Is he just taking a nap? I mean, of all the possible things he could break out of his enclosure and do, that's probably about the best, but come on. I don't think they normally pull into the garage of burning buildings to put them out, do they? I mean, far be it from me to question the wisdom of the fire department, but maybe I should put their budget back up. I think they need more training. Well, these look like good books. Adra and Daedra. Chance's Folly. There's potions on the shelf here, that's excellent. Oh, and a lot more books. My library is off to a good start.
Come on, get up, get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it.
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Of course it is.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
What do I need to do? Where do I need to go?
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
What the hell? That's the worst drink ever. I mean, well, okay. It sounds better than blended up fish guts or something, but come on.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually. There you go.
Looks like trouble.
Okay, I'm back. All right, sir.
I'm busy. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest,
Thank you,
better turn
Pragma.
around and start walking.
I'm not your enemy.
We've got pirates and that's to say nothing of the... I know the... Tell me the name of the person. Fine, so you're telling the... I won't
I'm
apologize.
just going through this quickly,
that.
as we just went
I
through
fixed
this.
machine, but now the serpent, no doubt. I needed it many days. Take your credits and leave me in peace. Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
Mountain Dew Freedom Fusion. I've never heard of that one. We may not have that here. Actually, I don't even know if we have the other one, the Death something or other. I have no idea if we have that here either. Oh, I did not want to end up down here. Okay, I think this time might be a good idea to not talk to anybody until I know for sure I'm not being hunted, because I'm pretty certain I'm being hunted.
Damn it. Totally lost them.
Please help me. I am terrified. Vindicator.
What's up?
Vindicator.
Oh, she was not talking to me. Okay, something's going on there, but it looks like maybe some wildlife took the brunt of the attack off of my hands. Still kind of
Ministry of State executed
still kind of think maybe I ought to go finish up with that.
power like that was meant for humankind.
Is it actually inside the rock? That's kind of hilarious. Was that funky tree? There it is. Okay, so the phantoms might already be dead. I guess we don't have anything to worry about then. Very nice. Now that that's taken care of, we can go back. You are released.
What better place to contemplate the nature of the great serpent and his works? Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted goat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance. Your eyes see clearly, and your heart is pure, my friend.
I'll let him get away with it this once.
Smiles upon us both.
Okay. Notice how the conversation ends as soon as he gets his package. Okay, off to the farm we go. Radiation poisoning, prognosis improved. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? For me, it's really just this stream so far. Tomorrow I'm going to have to spend some time catching up on my adventure series recordings. I still have a little bit of a buffer before I run out of content, but I've been busy enough the last week or two that... Oh, did I accidentally make it back to the city? What the heck? Yeah, I need to work at the buffer to make it a bit bigger. Fortunately, the reinstall has also had a positive impact on my ability to render out and edit videos. So that won't be too much of an issue. Wait, where is this destination? No. We don't want to go to Regan Vega. We're still doing the courier mission. Wait. Why can we not deliver this to Alicia? Alicia Delka's package. What? How is this not a thing? Where's the farm we visited? Shadow Station Epsilon. Abandoned camp. Hamdi Station. Abandoned outpost. Apostate's refuge. Oh, it's Irina's farm. Shoot. What happened? Why? I call bullcrap on this. Let me just see if the other mission is still available, the other destination, if I load this up. Lazim Valyan's package, okay. Yeah, okay, so it is still available. We're gonna go deliver hers first. I refuse to accept this. I'm just gonna avoid this fight the other way by not being near it. This still looks like I've just hit the city again. Shortcut is my middle name. Oh, dang it. Tunis Growth Farm.
I like the quiet out here.
Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
There are days I feel lost, yes, but today I'm here with a package for you.
Oh, I think we all have those kinds of days from time to time. But if you're here with a package, that must mean Lijana was finally able to find a new courier. That's a relief. I've been waiting a long time for this package. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told.
I can tell that you were fond of him.
Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
Enjoy your cooking.
I will. Now here's your payment. Travel safely, courier.
I like her. All right. Now we can still do the last one, right? Yes. I have no idea what happened to make this one unavailable last time. But we're good now. She needs to learn how to draw her eyebrows better, but she is nice. Wow, Galenray. How are you doing today? I'm gonna actually quick save here before anything unfortunate happens that robs us of another quest line. A solid 5 out of 10. What's going on? Thank you, Sarah. That's an improvement, honestly. Excellent. How are you feeling today? I hope you're doing a bit better than you have been lately. Still in recovery mode? Yeah, understandable. Jester, how's it going, man? What's going on? Guys, if you don't know A-Town, he is a fantastic friend of the channel. Has been for quite some time now. A really, really awesome guy. I know you haven't streamed in quite a while, A-Town, but People should go follow you anyway. Especially because I have some recollection. One of the last times we talked, didn't you say that you were thinking about maybe getting back into the whole streaming thing? Ah, finally, radiation poisoning cured. A great number of great years. It's been a pleasure to be a patron of the library. It's always wonderful to have you here, Jester.
Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply.
Thank you, Kellenray.
Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
You've tried a few times this year? Oh man, that's really cool. Current internet doesn't like it too much though, or your actual computer has finally decided it's too old to maintain. Could be a little a column A and a little a column B there, but blaming the internet's usually a pretty safe bet. If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
You're right, I don't need credits.
Your eyes see clearly, and your heart is pure, my friend. The Great Serpent smiles upon us both.
Gotten about 20 to 30 minutes into a stream and frames go kaput? Ooh, that's not fun. I've had my share of frame rate drops over the years. It's always a lot of fun to deal with. And that's over a significant amount of time. How many times are we talking over the last year or so? Because that would definitely make me suspicious of the internet provider. Okay, where to next? We'll do the Regan Ueda mission here, I think. So let's get back to the landing pad. Graceful. Yes, that's one word for it. Two or three times within the last 2-ish months is really the only major attempts you put in. You don't have the time you used to. Yeah, that's understandable. But still, if it's over like a 2-month period, then I would still be inclined to go with the internet provider explanation.
You dared have him in another life. You could have fooled me.
So what have you been up to lately other than the whole, sadly, sounds like kind of a non-starter on the return to streaming thing? T-Mobile 5G home internet does throttle its upstream if it detects large uploads like streaming. Ugh, that sucks. Okay, so yeah, we're parked on the other side of the giant ship. It's all over Reddit as the definite issue people are having in the last 6 months with that provider. Okay, here we go. Between 100 and 300k upload? Ugh. Yeah, that's not going to be fun for streaming. You'd have to be streaming such a small resolution. I don't know if it would be worth it.
Serpent's tongue. I'm getting tied up with my own system. Oh, hello. Have we met before?
That's a difficult question to answer. Not yet, no. In this case, we actually have not.
Oh, well. In that case, it's nice to meet you, and I apologize for the mess. I've been trying to keep everything here sorted, based on a personal system. The problem is that it's all gotten to be too much, and I can't find my things.
I can help you find your things.
Oh, that would be grand. This seems more like a two-person job. With my system and your gusto, we'll find exactly what I'm looking for. Whatever it was.
What things did you lose?
Well, my keycard for one, socks for another, and one more thing. Something important, I think.
You've lost something important. Do you know what that might be? And is it your memory?
No, but I'll know it when I see it. I think.
You have a system for sorting your things?
Yes. I pick a word that reminds me of another word, and that makes me remember where it is. There might be a slate around here that has more details. Maybe look around for those.
What's the missing keycard for?
Oh, several things. I just don't recall what they are. Maybe a door? I'm sorry. I'm so forgetful these days. Not my socks. But socks. He's a dog plushie. White as a pair of socks, if I recall correctly. Of course, no guarantee that I do.
Okay, let's find it.
I'd help, but I'm a little lost at the moment.
No problem, sir. No problem.
The shrines here are modest, as is their way of living.
your things. The trash goes into the bin, but the clutter we can place on the shelves. We'll get everything sorted and just how you like it. Love you and see you soon.
I suspect that most of this guy's socks haven't been white for a while. Probably true.
Look, I know that you're running out of shelf space, but you really shouldn't put things on the hearth. There's a whole box of paper towels here for no reason. And don't get me started on the stuff in the cook pit.
Well, I don't put it there on purpose. I'm in the living room, and I need some place to put things, and it sort of happens. Also, I was trying to keep round things together. Round circle, round things. And Sox's helmet is round. I have a whole system based on word association.
It's no wonder you're always losing your things.
Okay. Round circle, round thing.
I pay so much in taxes. I petitioned House Baroon to give us a free cleaning service. Are you that person?
Nope. No, I'm not.
What's this thing?
It's a seed accelerator that will help you grow your plants. We have one at the orphanage.
You mean like spies?
No, I mean like green things that grow out of the ground.
Ah, yes. Envies. They're green with.
Envies, right. That's definitely it.
So, tell me about your kids. The ones at the orphanage.
I love them, but they can be difficult. There's this one boy, Rumarin, who won't stop misbehaving.
He sounds like a handful.
I need about 10 more hands and a cargo ship for that one.
I see.
Careful, don't knock over the vase.
Oh, here's socks.
You keep too many notes. It's confusing.
It makes sense to me.
It just looks like word spaghetti. Like, why does this say keycard? Rock thrown at my face.
Duck.
Huh?
When someone throws a rock at you, you duck. I keep my keycard under it, in the sink. And sinks make me think of sinking. That's what happens to forgotten memories. They sink into the depths of your brain.
Bajinan, that's a terrible system.
What the heck, Tap Girl? Do we not get an alert? Oh, here we go.
The Library of Lore just got a little more crowded, didn't it? Bringing in those 15 brave raiders means more eyes on Gord's channel, and more folks to witness the chaos, the glory, and all the cosmic wonders of Starfield. It's like adding fuel to the digital fire. And believe me, that's a damn good thing. More raiders, more energy, and hopefully more epic moments to come. So let's see where this journey takes us next.
Tap Girl, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? What are you up to? What were you playing? Tell me all the things. Oh, thank you very much, Callan Ray. Oh, how is Uno going? I can't remember the last time I played Uno. It was probably decades ago. I hope it went well for you. Thank you so much for bringing all of your fine folks over. Guys, if you're not following Tap Girl, please make sure you go change this immediately. She's been a friend of the channel for a very long time now. She is an awesome person, an awesome content creator, and you don't want to miss out on hanging out with her. So make sure you go check out her profile and hit the follow button. And if you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego build or two as well. I have one coming up in a few weeks. You're not going to be able to see this terribly well. Come on, stop, wait. Hang on. Okay, I give up. It's Lego Star Wars ATST Raider. It's the one from the Mandalorian TV show. I think it was the second season or so. They had to get together and fight it, and it was all painted up to look fierce, and it looks really awesome and fun to build. And I'll be building that for my 10-year stream anniversary coming up on the 18th of this month. So thank you so much, Tap Girl. I really appreciate it. It's wonderful to have you here, as well as all of your friends. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you all in properly as well. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to... wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, Tap Girl. Let me see. Doing good was community night. We played Jackbox, Rocket League, and golf with your friends. We attempted to get Uno to work, but we couldn't get the game or a site to work. That does suck. I'm really sorry to hear that. The others were lots of fun. We were even brave and tried some actual online Rocket League matches against other players. How did that go? I've never played Rocket League online. Regan's trash removed.
Be careful not to disrupt my system. I place everything in a specific place for a reason.
I'm familiar with systems like that, sir. If it makes sense to you, that's the important thing.
Some people might call that junk, but those people are wrong. Very, very wrong.
Okay. Microscope.
That looks interesting. No, wait. That's garbage.
Sundial.
Oh, I shouldn't have left that just lying around.
I need more practice for sure. Most of the time I miss hitting the ball when you jump at it. Yep, that honestly sounds pretty familiar. That's relatable. Ah, the closet keycard.
You'll never guess what I found. It's a music box.
Oh, that old thing? It probably doesn't even work anymore.
Well, that's because you never sing to it.
Pardon?
You have to train this kind of box. You fill it with a song, and it will remember the melody and play it back to you.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that's how it works?
Lost, alone, amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings for our trapped world, unheard.
That's a very catchy song. Hard to forget. Like an earworm.
Worms in your ears would be hard to forget.
I'm just saying, if I heard it, I would remember this day. Remember us. So would you, I think.
Well, I plan on sticking around for a while, but okay, deal. If something were to happen and we forget each other, we'll play this song to remember.
Deal.
Oh, let me guess. She was lost in the cataclysm, and he's looking for the music box to remind him of her.
Oh, what do you have there? A music box? What is that? A music box? I don't remember owning that. I wonder if it even works.
If you kept it hidden away, it must have been important.
Good point. In a safe, for safekeeping, right? Maybe if I heard it play, I might recall something. Maybe give it a try.
How do I do that? Is there a place for the music box? Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. 3-minute warning. We'll be taking another break in just a few minutes. I don't even see where it is. Oh, music box.
This song, I can't. I remember now. This song. It's the one my granddaughter used to sing. She used to help me around the house, doing chores, tidying up, and then the accident happened. And I haven't seen her since.
I'm sorry. Maybe she's still out there.
I know you mean well, but I can't keep doing this. The more I cling to the idea she's still alive, the harder it gets. If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. Keep the music box with you. The song. It carries too many memories. And with it, a pain I wish to forget.
Is that why you stopped taking your medication?
Yes. And it's my choice. If you have mercy, let me live with it. Thank you. You need not do anything special with it. But I can't bear the sight of it. Now, if you'll kindly leave, I must get back to my things.
Yeah, I set it up that way, A-Town. It makes it a bit easier. Wow. Okay, that story took a turn for the darker. Oof. Well, I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, folks. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap.
Hey, can you guys hang on there for just half a second? I have to scan this thing. You don't mind, right? No, it's not gonna let me. That's annoying. Priorities, game. Priorities.
You really mustn't bother yourselves with this.
I'm afraid we really must. It's as they say back home. 3 hands are more than none.
Technically true. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. Defender Sibley, yeah. That was amazing. But I'm still kind of tempted to play them. Okay. Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal. I was doing a lot better that time. I think...
Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh good. I... Serana! Get out of the way. Dramatic much? Wow, game. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here.
Triple kill!
What are you doing in my house? That's my house. Sorry, Tolfdir.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. Oh my god. Thank you, Greenie.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Now I'm done.
That was not the Jarl's cheese.
Stop right there. Smart woman.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty clean water.
Wow.
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
There you are. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Tap Girl. Thank you, Anstara. I can't help but notice it's not giving me the option to give him back the key to his closet. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Oh well, it's my closet key now. Oh, what mission are we on now? Oh, and also I need to eat. If you want something a bit less sad than Old Man and Music Box, see my comment a bit further up about your new quest priority in Skyrim. Let's see... The girl who sells flowers in Winterhold and one of the girls in Whiterun. I gave them both legendary ebony daggers. Dang, Anstara. Hopefully Lydia keeps them from cutting each other since she stays at your home there. That's pretty awesome. A bit further... Oh, I have to tab out for that. There's an interaction I hadn't seen. So in Skyrim, I'm at my home in Whiterun, and my adopted daughter commented on how the big tree in the middle of town looked so sad, given it's time to drop everything. Guess it's time to drop everything and take care of the Gildergreen quest. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that as well, but I don't tend to adopt kids very often.
Great Serpent guide you.
Just trying to survive one more day.
Good luck with that.
I pray that the Great Serpent delivers us from this soon. We cannot take much more of this.
I can be a bit talkative, manic even. Apologies in advance.
What's up, sir?
So, how did it go with Reagan?
I'm worried about him. His granddaughter is missing.
Sadly, that's the way of things at the moment. These days, it's hard to account for who's missing and who's gone. But the difference hardly matters. Loss is loss, no matter the form. In any case, thank you for doing this for me. I'm sure your visit helped him, if only for a moment. If you don't mind, can you come back in a day or two? I will have more work for you then.
If you have more work, I'll come back later.
I most certainly will. Tazra's problems are many, but its character continues to shine through in people like yourself. Regardless, even if our paths do not cross again, Jinan bless you for your assistance.
Okay. I don't always do it, but it adds cute interactions back at home. True.
The Great Serpent's plan for us is sometimes hard to discern. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
The other houses have agreed to cooperate, yes. Now it's just down to you.
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
I'm sure your cousin would consider the ministry in safe hands.
I appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
You can't dwell on the past. Have to keep moving forward.
And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve, and House Dulkev is no exception.
Everyone seems to want something out of this.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Varun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifest from the time of the Serpent's Crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
You think it's related?
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Okay. Reach Malin Dam. Okay, where did Halls of Authority, where did we park the ship? Not that way.
I see.
Okay.
How the people act, how they disrespect the great servant.
Alteration clinic? Oh, that's got to be the local equivalent of enhance. There's my ship.
Great servant.
Where to?
Okay, so we kind of have to go the opposite way. But let's... oops. Let's get out of here first, then we'll get set in the right direction. Oh, crap. Kinda wanted to avoid falling down here, but oh well. Actually, it looks like we have to go down anyway.
When you do that.
If they want to play it this way, we'll let them play it this way. Crap. Okay, reach Moline Dam. So we're still on that. I'll have to make sure I stop a little earlier this time. Maybe we'll just go on foot, actually. Doing here? Rude. What on earth is going on here? Sounds good, A-Town. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was a pleasure to have you here as always. I will catch you again soon, I hope. Okay, it looks like the robots are being largely successful at fighting off this incursion of ghosts. So I think we'll continue on our way to the dam. Oh, are the robots not friendly robots? They are not friendly robots.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Might as well loot it since we're here.
Uberpink has arrived at the library seeking lore. Alone we can do so little, together we can do so much. Helen Keller.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You are now a lore seeker. Okay. Ooh. Ah, okay. There we go. Advanced Bounty Hunter Seek Balanced Pack and Semi-Metal Wafer. Goat Milk and Trauma Packs. Lovely. Another storage crate. All right, that works. Nothing special there, but I'll take it. What do we have here? I don't think I've seen anything quite like this before. Oh, is this actually... This is part of the dam. We're coming from a different direction, I guess. I should probably be a little bit on the stealthy side, then.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of... That water looks suspicious. The dam seems to be safeguarding the farm on the other end of the lake.
The water is definitely up to something. Usually, if water's going to be up to something, it'll be the shoreline. It looks a little thick. I don't know if I would trust that either. Definitely seems a little iffy. Not considered stealing, therefore it's mine. Ah, but I can't take the Boom Pop Orange. Don't forget to drink water. As long as I don't have to drink from the water outside. The thing that's got me concerned beyond the water itself, which almost looks more like tar, is that I got shot up trying to get here last time, and now there's not a hostile to be seen anywhere. Where the heck are they hiding? If it was over there that I was ambushed last time. It does kind of look like I was maybe over in that area and approaching that place right there. Access terminal. Access restricted. Secure ID required for entry. Warning: unauthorized personnel risk bodily harm and/or death. ID card reader. Find out how to access the dam.
You can't get in there. Not unless you have a card.
You're a little young or a little short to be a maintenance worker.
You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
I'm actually here because I'm trying to help Anasko.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, good luck.
Okay. Yes, we have to go all the way over there, which means we're probably going to get shot. You know, on second thought, this approach does not actually look all that familiar. I don't think this is where I was ambushed.
This village looks almost wholesome.
They have turrets and they're not opening fire, so that's a good sign.
We do as House Varun requires of us. All must serve. Another executor? No. You do not look the part. Unless, of course, executors are not operating in some new way, and I have now made things worse for us.
I'm not working for any ministry.
Ah, well, that is a relief. If you will be here for a while, mind your step. Things are in a sorry state here, though we do the best we can.
I'm curious what kind of people lived here, and also where they've gone.
Nowhere. They're right around us.
It is not easy seeing the citadel like this, but the best thing we can do is continue our jobs.
Do you like it here?
I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamerl lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go. And if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable.
Relatable. You're not sleeping well.
Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years. Think nothing of it. Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of an old man?
Dreams can often be a key to understanding something about ourselves we otherwise wouldn't.
I suppose you are right. There is a recurring dream where I am a ghost. I am forced to repent for my sins in life by spending eternity trapped somewhere. But recently the dreams have become violent. I dreamt I killed a man. He had not wronged me in any way, but I did it just the same. And what is worse, I enjoyed it. Now, every night I see him, lying on the floor in front of me, and I know that he died at my hands. I think perhaps it would be better to not attempt to understand that.
That sounds an awful lot like the state that the people affected by the vortex are in, actually. How long have you lived here?
In comparison to some, hardly any time at all. I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my services, they accepted, and here we are. I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until the Great Serpent decides what to do with me after. No offense, but it's not your property.
Would it be more accurate to say that we'd simply like to borrow it? We could return it in short order.
I appreciate the clarification, but I think it's best that I hold on to it until it can be returned.
The longer it takes to get that card back to Dazra, the more risk we're all in. Trust me, I'll take care of it.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
I like that this expansion seems to be going in a lot more deeply on having skill effects on conversations. That's a really nice change. Alright, thank you, sir. You were unexpectedly cooperative. Now I'm curious about where I got attacked last time, though. Yeah, it is fun when character details affect your conversations. I hope they do a lot more of that. I mean, they're doing a pretty decent job here, but it could be even better still. There we go. Malin Dam. elevator.
Either this place was evacuated or something's gone horribly wrong.
Well, it's not like we're on a planet where things have recently gone horribly wrong all over, so... This does not look necessarily like it's the right way to go. Looks like we might need that elevator. Or not. Not yet, anyway. Sorry, Sarah. That. Okay, so that's not a passage. That used to be a passage. Rapid Advanced Nova Light.
I will never get used to seeing you do that. Must be a switch or control room somewhere to drain this water.
Spoilers, Sarah. Spoilers. Gonna name you Aloy soon at this rate. Okay, so it's in there. How do we get in there? This way. Standby state. Cannot activate pump. Error. Critical fault in power grade 3C. Vortex power modulator unresponsive. Repair or disable this unit to bypass grid and re-enable pump controls. Oh, shoot. I might have screwed myself over here. Oh, nope. We're good. There's no way they're gonna have us drain this entire area without some kind of threat. Okay. Shooting it does not appear to be the answer. Oh, right. I'm actually getting a little concerned about food and drink. I've got lots of food, but my selection of drinks is getting quite limited. Oh, nope. It does say destroy the modulator. I suppose there's a faster way.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
I'd expect it to look a lot more gross here. To all personnel, as per orders from the supervisor downstairs, the new modulator has been installed. Rest assured that all necessary precautions have been taken and it will pose no interference in the day-to-day operations of the facility. As with all operations downstairs, the exact nature and function of the modulator is not your concern. Do not stand directly under the modulator. Avoid prolonged exposure. The modulator contains an energy core which, if exposed, should not be touched, inhaled, or looked at. Do not attempt to interact with the modulator for any reason. In the event of an anomalous incident, report to your immediate supervisor immediately and then exit the facility. Nope. There is a bar that determines it. It's the boost bar that you see sort of semi-covering my face. As long as I don't run out of boost, I'm good to air jump. It's actually boost jump with a jetpack. On many planets, you will eventually land. On super low gravity worlds, you basically will never run out, and you can effectively fly. Oh, corrosive liquid. Lovely. Okay. Do not go in the water. Noted. How do I go? Do the thing. Open the door.
When you do that.
Nope.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
I'm looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Anaska Varun is in danger. I'm trying to save him. Maybe all of House Varun.
Yes, I know this Anasko. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you
hey,
are
RBP.
not the Speaker.
Expedition log, huh? How are things going, RBP? Could I get a shout out for RBP, please? He's a friend and awesome streamer.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasko Varun, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Baron himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work. Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the Speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
Never thought of it in Star Wars terms, but I can hear it, I think. I'm glad things are going well. Also, we've got 3-minute warning, guys. We will be taking our last break of the evening in about 3 minutes. Ham and cheese sandwich. Why do they have so much food but almost nothing to drink?
You were warned. You did not listen.
There's too much at stake for me to walk away.
Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Dang, she's not playing around. Hey, Great Red Shark. Okay. Alright, if I go too far in that direction, she's gonna pop in and... Oh, I might have time to pop this open. I do have to take my break in a moment. There we go. Alright, guys. I might as well take the break now, I suppose. Bullets, your one weakness, I know, right? Alright, folks. I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, maybe use the facilities, now's a good time to do it. And I'll be back very shortly. Just go around doing stuff and... Oops. That was good. Yep. This is the power plant with the glowing one. I remember this. Coming in here might have been a poor idea. Then again, I just don't use them very much myself. Oh, wow. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, I love this. Oh my god, look at that. Even the rebound is impressive.
Can't believe the shape this thing.
Well, that's just creepy.
They're in our hands anyway.
Wow, okay. You don't see that every day. Oh my god, they just... Oh, and it's on fire. Oh, it's an... wow. The ice cube factory's on fire. You know your city has problems when? Oh. Yes, I am Lokias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. It feels like coming home. Transformation? Or oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Timon. Timon kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth and behind his eyes. Timon! We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice.
The Grand Moffice, I love it. Oh, is it already over? Okay. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Wow, it looks so nice. This is so good compared to before.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh, no. Oh. Well, hello. Okay, I did not see that coming. There better not be any probing. Okay, I am back. Yeah, Wildermyth is fantastic. Oh,
You were warned.
I
You
forgot.
did not listen.
There must be some way we can talk this out.
There is not. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Got her. Now we'll find out if the same phantom is going to come back, because I can't help but notice that unlike most of the phantoms we've run into, she did not leave a body behind. Okay, let's see what else we've got around here. Oh, they've got suits. Lacerations became worse. That is a heckin' expensive suit, dang. Hey, Vera Johnson, how are you doing today? I'm sure that quake is nothing to worry about. The brilliant Jinan Varun, exalted speaker for the Great Serpent, has once again imparted his wisdom and counsel to further guide the bright future of House Varun. Having relayed knowledge of the vortex, the space between universes, excuse me, Speaker Varun has instilled within the workers of this facility a burning desire to achieve new milestones in science, and has given new purpose to the goals of harnessing this great power in the name of the Great Serpent and House Varun. Work begins at once to discern the nature of the energy and use it to bring glory to House Varun and deliver victory in the Serpent's Crusade.
This could be the perfect place to catch up on some scientific journals I've been meaning to read.
We do have the problem of ghosts trying to murder us. I'm not sure that would be my recommendation. Supervisor note, pivot. The current goal of moving large objects has repeatedly proven too difficult. Properly controlling the wattage has been impossible, as evidenced by the last test that sent a container through the wall. High Council has already been appraised of this development and refuses to allow outside personnel to enter the facility. We will have to fix this ourselves. I have no wish to burden the team with the additional task of regular repairs, not to mention the potential for catastrophic damage. Thank the Serpent, we were lucky this time. Efforts should instead be refocused on to an area that we have already demonstrated some success. Continue to work with smaller objects, but of increasing complexity and more varied properties. Example, attempt to transfer a keycard. Is the stored data retained after the process or lost? We must demonstrate results, and soon. All of House Varun is counting on us. I'm very glad to hear that, Vera Johnson. Any plans for the remainder of your weekend? I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. Important reminder, power usage to all personnel. It is crucial that the correct wattage is set before performing any experiment. Until the next phase of our larger project is complete, we are reliant on energy that can be acquired directly from the dam. This energy has been shown to vary depending on external factors. Exercise particular caution when the hydroelectrics are in low power or restricted mode. During these periods, the value must be increased by 100 to compensate. Failure to comply could result in damage to equipment and/or bodily harm. Recent experimental results. Solid iron, 50 grams, success. At power level 221. Subject pen, power level 124, result success. Subject notebook, power level 442, failure. Subject solid copper, 75 grams, power level 453, result failure. Subject keycard, power level 235, result success. Oh, nice view streak, Vera Johnson. Thank you for the support. I have no idea what I just did. Oh, this is like the little teleportation experiment in Half-Life 2. Oh, hang on. I get it. Where's... No, wait. Inventory. Notes. I don't know if it'll be in notes. It'll be on the computer. Keycard 235. I do want to have a chicken pot pie that I bought at Farmer's Market tomorrow. Other than that, mostly just working. I need that key card. wait a second. There we go. Right, increase voltage by 100 under certain conditions. Experiment keycard. Learn more about the phantoms. It's a big-sized chicken pot pie? Oh, that sounds amazing. I actually had chicken pot pie soup today for lunch, and it was really, really awesome. It's basically a soup version of the filling in a chicken pot pie, which is very yummy and delicious and very healthy, but it lacks the crust. That's the only fault I can think of. It is very unfortunate it does not have the crust. I have woken up hungover. I haven't been hungover in years. Do not recommend. You might hate me for saying this, but I have never had a hangover. I do understand that they are awful, and I wish you a speedy recovery. You prefer a more solid version? I do like the solid version better, but the soup is still amazing. Did it still have peas? Yes, it did. Pot pies are the best food ever, ruined by the worst veggie. You could always just leave them out.
Think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
So much for this being easy.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
Oh, she's from the house
Surprises just don't seem to stop around here.
Great.
The
She's from the house that the
changed, Vedrasia. We are still in control here.
I'm not going to stop until I get answers.
I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun, and I will uphold it. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I'm looking for something called a vortex interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
Andrew 12344456667. Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. Has arrived at the library seeking lore alone. We can do so little together. We can do so much. Helen Keller.
I've never had that happen before. Congratulations. You just demonstrated a whole new behavior on the bot. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now a lore seeker. The most gracious and grand speaker, Janan Varun, continues to place his trust in this facility and this team that we can and will deliver critical updates in technology. The work done here will lead House Varun to an enduring victory over the brutes of the so-called settled systems and pave the way for the Great Serpent's glorious return. Application of the fascinating vortex energy so generously bestowed upon us by our leader continues apace. The speaker's dream of a grand army that no force could hope to stand against will become reality, and that reality begins here and now. That actually is not random. Unfortunately, I I need to get I need to get more variants done, but this particular alert system, it doesn't seem to do a great job dealing with variants. I've had some variants for a very long time for certain alerts that have never once been used. It always uses the same one or two, and I'm not sure how to go about fixing that. Research logs. Round 4 of extraction successful. Vortex interlocks integrated into pod support systems. Power levels stabilized. Human trials begin tomorrow. Human trials. Interlocked sync successful. Test subjects remain alert and responsive in non-corporeal form. They were intentionally creating vortex phantoms. Pod readouts indicate all vital signs nominal. Communications from Citadel increase in urgency. Further positive results need to be demonstrated as soon as possible. Location transference remains limited to within the facility. All attempts to increase range have failed.
1,234,567,890. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 55649034897. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 55847358937. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 51234567890. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 55649034897. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 55847358937.
I don't think I can preserve.
I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 51234567890. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 55649034897.
I do appreciate the bits, though. Thank you.
Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 55847358937.
Just out of curiosity, how long should I expect this to go on for?
Entire number, that's huge. 51234567890. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 55649034897. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge. 55847358937. Oh God. I'm not reading that entire number, that's huge.
You didn't fill the character limit. Okay. Oh, okay. Sounds like that's it. Thank you, Preserve. I should have known that would have gotten you to do a little experimentation. That's funny. All 4 test subjects have remained stable for 10 months. Monitoring shows minimal fluctuations in energy patterns. Awareness and intelligence are unaffected regardless of the number of experiments performed. There is no degradation in their ability. Additional efforts to increase transference range have been unsuccessful. The vortex interlocks were key to enabling site-to-site transference in the first place, but appear to remain essential. Even if increasing the range is out of our grasp for now, developing the vortex interlock has been crucial in advancing the technology. Note, subjects have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extra-spatial ability. Frequent mentions of events occurring outside the facility that they could otherwise have no knowledge of. Catalog all instances and cross-check for accuracy. The guy who said he had a dream that sounded very much like he was a vortex phantom. Interesting stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, it did say 5, didn't it? good for the time being? I think we might be good for the time being. Retrieve a vortex interlock. Find a way to open the door. Expedition log 2.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could
That
recreate them from
surpassed me,
schematics we
Brian.
have
What is the
recovered,
largest
but
number you
that
will
would
say
take
without
time.
saying, oh god, I'm not reading that number. It teaches at 1,234,445,667. Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. That's huge. Once you tell us, start counting upwards from that number, please. Are the classic what's the largest number you can count up to trick Kyle Hume or you up to a point, let's say 919, 919. But after that my circuits start to melt too little. I'll start from there. 999, 999, 999 on 0000000, and that's about as far as I can go without needing a digital nap. Counting upwards from that, now I'll leave the heavy lifting to the calculators.
Nice. Thank you for Zerp. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try this one again.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
Wow, that's pretty harsh. Okay, let's explore a little bit and see what happens. Furious extruded refined Varun Shamaz. Expedition log number 3.
You have the interlock, Speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom, one final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret, known only to him, known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well, but your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
Wow. Anasco's kind of a jerk. Supervisor update. Per immediate order of Speaker Jinan Varun, all managing personnel have been reassigned from this facility. A transitional team has been appointed to oversee the immediate cessation of work at the site. No information or materials are to leave this facility under any circumstances. All current workers will be informed of their last day on site and will be searched to ensure no unauthorized information exits the facility. Test subjects have been directed by Jinan Varun himself to maintain watch over this facility after personnel departure. All workers should be advised that any attempt to re-enter beyond the date that operations are discontinued will be fatal. Jinan Varun and the High Council remain grateful for the work done here. All must serve. I'll take those and that. I got that. Oh, we're back here.
Some of the things in this laboratory aren't exactly bulletproof, so take it easy in here, okay?
No promises. So why was it directing me to this computer? And what is with that door over there? How do we get over there? Door control. It seems to lack actual controls. Okay, so there's a big obvious power cable leading over to here, but this doesn't seem interactable in any way. Was I able to get in over there somewhere? Ooh. Take those. Yes, I was. Oh, I see it. Little column A, little column B, Greenie. How are you
Do
doing?
not grow weary of this. I assure you, it will not end.
Let's just stop repeating this. There must be some arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this. Either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe.
These vortex interlocks are what Anasco took with him. I need one.
They are not yours to have.
Oh my god. They were not kidding around there. After last night's event and today's event, you're absolutely special. You have another one tomorrow? Oof. That sounds fun. I hope you get some good rest tonight, Greenie. It sounds like you're really gonna need it. Okay, this is going to be a pain. Let's quick save right here. Oh, they're sneaky. They put an obstruction right there specifically so that I can't shoot the thing on the wall from inside this vent. Let's see how far in I can get before they appear and murder my face.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Ah! I beat you. Oh. This is becoming a problem. Last night, the 250 birthday party with the 60-person wedding rehearsal dinner. Tonight, the actual wedding of 190 with another celebration party of 40. Tomorrow's another wedding, but at the very least, it's only 80. Oh my god. That's rough.
You utter fool! Don't you have any idea what you have done?
Sorry, I have to get this to Dazra as soon as possible.
Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make.
Yep, I realized which plugin it was I needed for Zerp.
The remaining interlock. You will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or We can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
I've never wanted to pull a plug so badly. Or you could just let me walk out. We don't have to keep doing this.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
There's no controls there. Shoot. Vidrasa Maline. Oh, man. She must have been in there for decades. She still looks pretty good. Impressive. Frack. Ah.
Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
I hope pulling that extra interlock was the right thing to do.
Well, it's done now. This is the start of the holiday event season? Yep.
If all of these people evacuated, where the hell did they go?
How do we leave is the better question. Oh, I was turned around. Okay, we go out this way. Optional, check on the villagers. We are definitely checking on the villagers. They seemed cool.
We offended the Great Serpent so Dazra was not enough?
Well, crap. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. Do I still have an objective over there? Find a way to open the door. Which door was it, though?
Ah!
You had less than 20 people due to COVID. Ugh. Well, that would definitely be on the easier side of weddings to cater, I suppose. Alright, let's find out where this door is that I apparently need to open. We shouldn't have any more opposition, at least. It's still putting me right back to this computer. But that's just data.
I'd love to get a look at the notes on this facility's experiments.
Oh, this door. No, wait. This makes no sense. It's worth checking out Watai. I read it, though, initially, and granted, I wasn't looking for information about a door at the time, but nothing stood out.
Any data we recover from this laboratory could be valuable, provided we're allowed to take it, of course.
The current goal of moving large objects has repeatedly proved too difficult. Properly controlling the wattage has been impossible, as evidenced by the last test that sent a container through the wall. High Council has already been appraised of this development and refuses to allow outside personnel to enter the facility. We will have to fix this ourselves. I have no wish to burden the team with the additional task of regular repairs, not to mention the potential for catastrophic damage. Thank the Serpent, we were lucky this time. Efforts should instead be refocused to an area in which we have already demonstrated some success. Continue to work with smaller objects, but of increasing complexity and more varied properties. I just realized it did give me a key card. But I've already got the key card. It should not have to direct me to that computer.
I hope you know what you're doing at this laboratory. I don't want to end up growing a third arm or something.
Don't worry. This isn't Fallout. Okay, so that's the other side of that stuff. But I'm not sure what other door I might need to open. I never actually did find a door that went with the key card. Now that we're theoretically at least done with the encounters, I could try going in here after I quick save, of course. Okay. They're not popping up and attacking this time. Okay, that's gone. Doesn't look entirely safe to... Yep. Let's not do that again. So I don't think what we're looking for is in here. Is there a local map, I wonder? No, there isn't. I can see a use. Yeah, but it's weird. Can't blame people for not really wanting it. You have to account for everyone. Yep. Excuse me. Where would a door be? Especially a door that's still accessible. Oh, well, there's a safe and some money. Yeah, we read those. No. A Serpent's Carol.
You learned to pick up. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
No, you probably don't. We had two choices, both gluten-free, fish or chicken. Both had no garlic, and we prepared a separate vegetarian dish, non-catered, that was for the only vegetarian. Thereby, all food sensitivities were accounted for. We just gave the people no choice. I suppose that works. Where is the frickin' door that the keycard goes with? I wish it would point directly at the door instead of at the computer. Radiation poisoning cured, finally.
Whatever the staff here is experimenting with, I doubt they'll be willing to explain it to us.
They haven't been here in decades, so probably not, no. Maybe examine the keycard itself. Dam access card. That was what we used to get in here. Experiment keycard. I don't see anything unique about it. This looks like a big-scale teleportation vortex experiment. I wonder if there's a way that you can play with that. It could even be more of a metaphorical door, if they're referring to that as being the door. But I don't see any way to control this. I hate leaving this unsolved. I don't see any way of doing it, though. Nothing higher up either.
You some kind of an acrobat?
Yep, when the need arises. Oh, shoot. I might have no choice shortly. We're coming up on break time, and we are not taking another break. I am way too tired, which is probably not helping any. So let me just snooze the upcoming break, and we'll see if I can find anything. So we had that fire door there, the emergency cuttable wall. So there is precedent for them hiding exits up high in this place. I don't see anything in here. Oh, Jesus, Sarah. There.
Damn it.
You okay? I might just be too tired to figure this door thing out, honestly. Or maybe it's further back up the dam and... So that's how we get out. Were there any other areas back here? Kinda does not look like it. Can we even get back to where we were? Yes, we can. jeez. The heck? Oh. Wow, it just got very risky to navigate this area. Hey, Mytharian, how's it going? Good to see you. Take that sandwich. Okay, no, so this just leads right back in where we already were. That's the computer. That's the elevator. Okay, I gotta call it here. If there is a door that I'm not seeing, I'm definitely very much not seeing it, so I think we'll just have to continue with the rest. Or maybe I'll see if there's anything on the internet about where it's located, but I'll have to do that off stream and then we'll take advantage of it next time I stream this. Which is not going to be Monday, because on Monday I am planning on our much delayed return to Days Gone. Which is going to be interesting, because I remember distinctly we were kind of in the middle of an intense action sequence last time I played it. And on Stara, you had made the point that I should probably play it sometime before now, because it was going to be weird to just jump back into it after so long and I'm in the middle of a fight. But here we are. Alright, guys. We're going to find somebody awesome to raid now. Oh, thank you, Caladray. I hope for your sake that you don't do like me and start the game over. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do exactly that, Watai, because it's available on PC, and it's, well, it was on a really good sale. I don't know if it still is. That temptation might be gone. But it was on a really, 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 really good sale, and I was very tempted to get it for PC because it looks so good. But we've got Aoshi-san playing Throne and Liberty. Hodon Kane is playing Warframe. Laxative Legacy is playing Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. Draven is... I don't know what he's going to be playing. He's starting his stream right now, and he's doing just chatting. Pallet Box is playing Apex. Stack's House is playing Hunt Shadowdown 1896. Then we've got Slappy Jack playing Hollow Cocoon. Never heard of that one. Rule Storage is playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. Simcopter is playing Satisfactory. Tea with Mandy is playing something called Locked Up. Burke Black is playing Alien Isolation. Thank you, Uber Pink. It was nice having you here. I hope everyone has a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'm good for whatever, because you're going to bed? Okay. I'm actually not entirely sure where I'm leaning right now myself. Maybe we'll go with Mandy and support her 7th year of doing, sort of annual Halloween horror marathons. So let me load up her channel. Yeah, we'll go visit her. See how she's doing with her marathon of Fright this year. Oh, thank you very much, Callan. I appreciate that. So there's her link. And here's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. Let's get over to Mandy's channel. You know Mandy. She's been a friend of this channel for many years now, and in addition to being a fantastic streamer, she is also the team leader for Team Stay Cozy, one of the stream teams that I am part of. So we love to support her and her community over here. So we're going to go do exactly that, and I will be back not tomorrow night. I will be back on Monday. We're going to play some Days Gone. We might do the same on Tuesday. We might go a little bit heavier on the horror style games. I don't really do actual horror games, but Shattered Space edges a bit on the horror side, and Days Gone is a zombie game. That tends to work for me. I'm still on the fence about the whole, Silent Hill 2 thing. We'll have to see. But definitely a lot of Shattered Space, definitely some Days Gone. So that'll be a good time, and I'll see you then. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much!
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now? Ah. Whew. 7 misses. More misses than anyone else, but fewer bads. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really?